यार वो साउंड चले गया। अच्छा अभी तो नहीं आ रहा है फिलहाल। माइक ऑन है। Hey, I'm not late. Yeah, you're not late, Lucky. It's a miracle. So, who are you gonna wish for, Lucky? Are you gonna wish for Raiden? I think you voted Raiden. You vote for Raiden. Okay, another one here. Yes, I think you are the first person who is here. Yeah. Our moderator was still not here. रेडिन शुगर लेगा तू 150 रुपए दे पहले। 150 रुपए किस बात की भाई? 150। Why only 150?
Can't catch me.
Add Astra.
Hello, Reddy. How are you? Yes, sir, bhai. Where's controller? I don't know. He's yet to come. He is not here yet, I think. So where are the commissions? And fountain. Oh, he will be here in some time, I think. फिर हेरा फेरी नहीं देगी क्या? 150 रुपए ले। देखिए भाई देखिए। 150 रुपए दे पहले दे।
Get out of here! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Yoo-hoo!
Oni coming through.
Lag. Be right back. Is stream lagging?
Attaboy!
Ed, is the stream lagging? I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, it is lagging. Yes, I also only E2. Yes, you were hearing E2, I think. Okay, I think it is fine now. I just restarted that app. Yes, we can see Paimon now. Okay, it's back to normal. I don't know what happened. कुछ हुआ भाई? कुछ तो हुआ था लेकिन. Yes, technical difficulties. Stream is lagging. No, stream was not lagging. I think my capture card was. That app was stuck somewhere. So I just restarted it and it is back to normal. What's happening here? Nothing is happening here. Just started the stream. It's not lagging right now, right? It's safe, I think. Is it still laggy? I see you with your beauty. Hey, have you guys watched the solo leveling first episode? किसने देखा है भाई सोलो लेवलिंग का फर्स्ट एपिसोड देखा आज किसी ने? I guess Lucky's in mood now. Floating on only head behind. Yes, it's quite disappointed me. Yes, manga is still better than anime. I thought it was gonna be great, but it's not that great. I don't think it will be. You're not the only one who is disappointed, controller. यार मानो पूरा पढ़ा है भाई, बहुत अच्छा है, लेकिन आने में मज़ा नहीं आया भाई. मैंने भी देखा थोड़ी देर पहले.
Everybody stand back. A proper send-off from Messina with
I
love.
miss seeing your face.
Watch out! Hey there!
Why was everyone so hyped about it? The fan-made video was good. That's why I thought it would be great. There was a fan-made video. So I don't think I wanna. It's an anime.
Who wants some of this? Let's roll! Can't catch me!
Yes, it got an anime. No, Ito didn't get an anime. We are not talking about Ito. I don't like this anime in which you...
Welcome to the... Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Around somewhere here, I think. Nah. Okay, maybe here. Shoot, गलत जगह है. Where is that place? Okay, somewhere around here. Those animes are not for you. Hey Teddy, what do you think about the anime solo leveling? So you have watched One Piece. Okay, I think controller is gonna ask him a question. Well, hey, hello Masoom, how are you? Hey Masoom भाई कैसा है? It got stuck there. Missed it. One more try. Okay. My sister wanted me to try it out and see what I thought about it. So it was her idea. So you don't like watching anime? True story. Somewhere around here, I think. Maybe here. Yes, we have entered the area. Ah, I can't say anything. You can't say anything about what controller?
Another test subject. Freeze!
I was terrorized. Okay, still not done yet, I think.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
In land, we have to do it 2 times. Underwater best है यार. एक बार में हो जाता है, जल्दी फास्ट होता है. That was the only day I asked myself what anime my sister has seen.
Another test subject. Fry!
Is it only me or you guys also think that Is it only me or you guys also think that this kid has matured very low? I don't know about that. Are you saying you don't think I'm being honest with myself?
Going in! A proper send-off from Messina with love. Chat! Hiya! Oh! Coming at ya! Hey there! Strike a pose! A proper send-off from Messina with love. Chat! Hiya! Hey there! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Leave it. Forget what I said. I might as well. I think he's saying just leave it what he said about before. He's not telling you to leave. I think it's around somewhere here. इधर कहीं जाना है भाई अपने को. You don't have to leave. Sorry, Lucky. I smell fire. Someone must be camping outside. Go take a look outside the window. It's not near me, I can just smell it. Hey, you have a sharp nose. So where's the last one? उधर बंदा भाई मिल गया. I'm like a human-sized box. I like my human-sized box. Hey, you still have that box. So what are you using it for, Lucky? And I can't smell anything, I have cold. I just sit in it. She's very precious. Your cat. सिन्योरा का कार्ड भी है भाई. किस किस के कार्ड है? जिरन का भी कार्ड है. I have not played TCG for a long time, for quite some time now, and there are so many cards. Ah. Primos. Yes, I got 250 Primos. And I have paid too many Primos in this account, so I don't count them that much. Only one resin is left. Just save it. Save करेंगे भाई इसको और कुछ नहीं. I wanted Linne. Did you get him or lose 50-50? Sorry, did you lose 50-50 to whom? I got C5 Barbara. Did I take the commission reward?
Add Astro. You have already claimed today's reward.
I hope you will get him next time. So, but when will that be? I don't know. In last stream, suddenly my net went off. I don't know why, but my net was not working. That's why stream got cut off in the middle. When will Ganyu be on the rerun? Hey Lucky, do you have enough Primo gems for all of them? No. So you just want reruns and you are not gonna wish for them? Just save some primos. Where is controller? I think he went to cooking or something like that. Or he's just staying silent in the chat section.
Add Astro.
Toppings. I don't know what does he mean by that. Fungi Buster sounds nice. Pulling for Raiden. Hey, are you gonna pull for Raiden? Aisan. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hey, how are you, Aisan? Yoi Mia, okay. Tim, you are here. After a long time. Long time no see, Tim. Hey, hello, Aizen. How are you? Yes, you are not alone. There are 5 people watching, so I don't think you are alone. Yo, what's up? I'm good. किसने कुछ लिखा क्या? Sorry यार.
Quietly now.
Can't attack them with electro or not pyro.
Game's up.
Yeah, want their drops, so
Take it
just
easy.
getting a bit crowded. You don't like crowded things, Lucky? Hey, hello, Aizen. How are you? Aizen. Aizan. It's Aizan, I think. Yes, Aizan. How are you? And our moderator is here. Don't look. I don't like crowded places. I'm a whale, actually. Just saying, not trying to flex.
Take it easy.
Okay, no problem.
Quietly now.
Hey, so Aizen, how many C6 do you have? How many 5-star character do you have in C6? Just asking.
Okay, I did it.
Call info. We need info.
No, I didn't. This makes me a little healthy.
Inazuma shines eternal.
They are gonna. They did explode on me. Around 12. All 12 of them are C6 or not? You have all 12 5-star characters C6. Just asking. Dr. Hakim, I was talking to the wrong person this whole time. I'm a PS5 player. Okay, you are a PlayStation player. kind of some of them C2 and some of them C5, C3. Okay. Hey, I'm also a PlayStation player. Eisen. Same here, PlayStation player here. I feel lonely without controller here. I feel lonely without controller here. Kenny and Jay happen, hooray. Anyone want a pizza? No, thank you. Pista. Let me try that again. I
Take it
haven't.
easy.
You don't have C6 Raiden, so as in, are you gonna wish for C6 Raiden?
I see everything. Boing, boing, boom. Da, da, da. Hoo.
Maybe. C6 Raiden. Why did I wanted? If I lose 50-50, I'll go for Yacons or Gazocon. Whoa. I think our last is here. I told you just now he had cold. Okay. Hey Aizen, do you understand Hindi or just English? My Furina is C3. That means all of your 5-star characters are C3 or yeah, C2. Confirm. C1 is confirm for all of them, right?
Add Astro.
English, okay.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
As you can guess from hearing my English is not my first language. What does English taste like? Macka, Willy's on chat. What does English taste like? I don't know. Taste like wax words. Wax words. So, which quest we were gonna do today? Hey, I have a wish. English is not even his second language. Hey, are you talking about me? Might
Take
be
it
my
easy.
third language, I think. Yes, it might be my third language. English, Hindi. Yes, it is third language. Revenge tastes like bittersweet cheese ice cream. I don't like ice cream, so I don't know. Okay, which quest we were gonna do today? Hey, what should I? Hey, what should I cook today? Yeah, same as usual. Dal, chawal, sabji, roti. A man in the mask. Anything that would burn your house down.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hey Aizen, where are you from?
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Akazu almost made me pregnant last time.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
I'm out. I'm done.
I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a
I guess
crass way
Genshin
of going
Shoop that
about
will
it?
send you guys to heaven and me to hell.
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
Aizen, how did that happen?
I'm not sure it's every service that falls in.
Hey, what happened, Lucky? Where are you going?
Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Pilot's curious. Does this approach
If you
ever
wanna tell, you
happen?
can tell. It's
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to
or
it.
you can just skip my question, Aizen. I tried join my friend. What are you talking about? And blah blah.
I know your face.
I'm from Inazuma.
The
Okay,
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor
I missed
director,
that
right?
chat. Okay,
I'm sorry,
so that's fine.
I'm really in no need of
I'll be
it.
back in few minutes. Okay, Lucky. Well, see you later.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on.
Let me try to sleep now.
Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is...
If you
Are you
keep
going to sleep
talking
now?
Like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
Hey Aizen, where are you from? If you want to tell, you can share. If you don't want to tell, you can just skip this question. Shoot.
No. Okay,
हाथ पे लगा मेरे.
relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
You really don't give up, do you?
There's no proceeding
Are
then.
you trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
Traumatization.
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
I don't recall that.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G. But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng funeral parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng funeral parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
Bro, obviously he or she is from home. And home will be out of India. Name Big G and he's like...
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I don't know where he's from. He left, I think. He went to sleep. He was saying that. Maybe we will see him again.
Meng, I'm back.
If it's...
I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I
Big
see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
Big G is like Chikut.
I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them.
I wanna see who is this Big G guy. I forgot him.
After one such visit, I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
Sounds kind of things doesn't happen.
Perhaps. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng funeral parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Meng forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Wuwang Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng funeral parlor? My name's Lo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently. Like something's staring
Pink
at me.
Dash is on the chat.
Some of my friends
Okay.
and I went
Hey, hello
to
Himanshi, how are
the
you?
other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? That it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their
Come on,
evil curses
come on,
upon
that's
mortals.
ice cream. Okay, that's
If
ice
the
cream.
curse isn't lifted, it will burn
Gonna-
through the body, laying waste to flesh
Gonna order
and
food
bone.
today.
Oh, what a
Hey, what are
wretched
you
end.
ordering?
The
Pizza.
symptoms I'm having are
You said
just like
pizza,
those
dude.
described in the tales.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Come on, that's ice cream.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me. I beg you.
That's what
I'm
happens
too
due to
young
room
die.
temperature IQ.
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location.
OMG, I'm so late. Hey Shanks, have you watched the video?
preparations.
I uploaded the video.
Come with me,
You
my trusty
requested.
assistants.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, who is this
Right.
big G guy?
Let's go.
Controller said he's some kind of
Take it easy.
chirkut. It's getting crowded. Hey, you don't like crowded things, Lucky. It's good, right? You have more people to talk to. Voiceover is like gay. Hey, it's not my voice. It's a voice of a name. Guy named Brian, I think. His name was Brian.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform?
But I have to unlock Inazuma for that. Yes, you have to unlock Inazuma for that. But you can fish some fishes. You can catch some fishes in Liyue also.
Didn't take all that. You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
How old are you,
Why would you
Paimon?
ask that? Paimon
What are
just
you
wants to know why we
playing?
can't tell everyone the
What I'm
truth.
playing.
Because you can't guarantee the
Is
telling
it-
an
I think
ignorant
it's
person the
Hutao's
truth will
story
improve
quest.
the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense.
Lucky she knows this is Genshin Impact.
believe that
She's
it's
just
a
asking
curse.
what quest I'm doing, I think.
Do you
Yes,
know
story
the
quest.
history of the Yaksha?
This is my second account and I'm trying to
They once
complete
fought
all the
against
quests.
ancient
So
gods. They fought brilliantly in a
doing
battle
some
that
story
engulfed the
quests.
whole world in darkness. Although the gods were
I will
defeated in the
explain.
end,
Okay.
their resentment persevered. That
Yes,
resentment
Hutao's
turned
story
into
quest.
a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers
Guys,
of
only
these practices were
999K
you guessed it,
subs left for 1 million
founders of the
subscribers.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated.
Do you want to want?
We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple
Do you
times
want the
throughout
whole
the
story or
ages.
what's happening
Each
right
time
now?
we successfully restored the balance between life and death.
Big G equals to
To sum it up,
Chirkut. You will
we are
eventually get to know.
gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I
I
say
forgot who is this
just
Big
a
G
figment
guy.
of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will
Thanks,
make for a really good
999K sub goal is quite far, I think, for
you're
1
finally
million.
here. We just finished our preparations.
We have yet to
Now,
reach
look here.
100,
This device is used to drive away evil
1000
spirits.
subscribers,
It'll
so it
absorb
will
the
take
curse
quite some
inside
time,
you and
I
cause
think.
it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
Doing dirty work again.
Right, I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Will that really solve my
Controller
problem?
is obsessed with
Trust
word
the
Chirkut.
director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo?
Hey Himanshu, who are
Wouldn't
you
say
gonna
it's
wish
more
for this
charmingly
time?
Naive or disarmingly different?
Are you gonna wish for Raiden or Yoimiya?
All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
When did we become the assistant?
it really possible to materialize the curse?
Quiet. Take it easy.
I'm counting on you!
In this game, people consume ganja before naming the character name.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
How are you feeling?
Lucky
Did the
what
curse
happened.
leave your
I
body?
think she went AFK.
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before.
Are you gonna wish for
Cured.
Yoimiya? No, I'm not gonna wish
I
for
can't
her.
express how grateful I am for your and the Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
What?
This exorcism device.
Derek Ang,
People
can you
like
play
wouldn't
with me?
recognize
Yes,
it,
I
but
can
it's
play with
just
you.
an old ley line
Just
monolith
send me your friend
deceptively
request and
effective at
UID.
attracting monsters.
We will play sometime
And
later, but
those
not
were real
now.
monsters,
We
not
can
a
play later,
manifestation of your
but not
curse.
now.
So
See,
riddle me
I'm
this.
on hard pity.
If I
I'm on
didn't do
Raiden,
anything
but
to lift the
I'll
curse,
wait for
then
next
what's the
banner
cause of your
to be
sudden
announced.
recovery?
Okay.
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
I'm not gonna wish for Yoimiya cause I just
Unexpected.
got a pyro character.
I also
Pyro
didn't
5-star
expect
character.
that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it.
Sorry
I
to
found a way
say,
to
but
deal
that
with your
wasn't
fears
funny.
this time, but I can't do it over and over again. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future.
Same question.
Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow.
The prank that Yoimiya does
What a weird
on
thing
him.
to say.
Are you tired? No, I'm not tired. Do I
shall
sound
head back.
tired?
I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
No. Derek is asking me if I'm tired. English is not my first language, so I'm not good with it.
This is Big G.
I think that's why you are
Well,
thinking I'm
he
tired
is a
because I'm
spirit.
saying you sound like
Quite
brain dead.
normal that he
You
looks
sound
just
like brain
he
dead.
did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big
Hey
G.
controller, really?
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
I'm not tired. मैं एकदम अच्छा हूँ यार अगर बोला जाए तो ऐसे कभी कभी रहता हूँ मैं एकदम हालत ख़राब रहती है और मैं ऐसा बोलूँगा तो तुमको समझ में नहीं आएगा So that's why I'm speaking in English and it's hard for me to speak in English. See, this is that shit.
After all that's happened,
Okay,
I'm not even sure what's going on anymore.
so Big G is not an evil spirit.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world.
Okay, this is that shit.
It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the
Hey Derek,
first
are you
place.
still there?
Now, for some reason,
We can
he
play,
can't go
but
back.
not now. We can play afterwards.
Explanation
If
sounds
you
a
want, you
bit
can send me friend
far-fetched
request.
to
We will
Paimon.
play sometime together. I can help you explore your world if you want.
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
It must have been poor Luocheng that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Yeah, Hu and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, okay, कोई आया नहीं.
That's because I couldn't find them. It's my
First
first time
time.
in
Just
Liyue
kidding, man. Your
Harbor,
recovery.
and I got lost in the city.
Ah,
Now that you
no
mention it,
problem, controller.
Big G always had a poor sense of direction.
Big
When
G
we were
has-
kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit? Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
Up above.
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
Is that really
That's
Big
right,
G?
yes. He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself
I think
to the living.
Nahida
And
may
with so many
rerun.
people
So going to
walking
wait for her
around Liyue
wish.
Harbor,
Wait before
my
wishing her.
only choice was to
Okay,
hide.
you're gonna wish for Nahida.
I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the leyline monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't.
You're
become
22,
a
right?
spirit.
What's your job? My job?
Like
Dhruv.
I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts.
Hello, Dhruv. How are you?
No, all we have to do is escort this lost
I
child
do a
back to
small
Wuhan
part-time
Hill,
job.
and we should be done and dusted.
But he just
Gonna
said he
pull for
wanted to visit
Naida.
his friends.
Yes, I
Apart from
think
me, there's
Himanshu is
also
gonna
little
pull for
Wu,
Naida.
Moo Moo, and
That's a good
Gonzo.
choice, yeah.
Well,
Best
if
choice.
that's the case,
You can even see
we
that.
can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare
It's just a
farewell
small
ceremony
part-time
for Big
job.
G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares. Hi!
And what happened to you again? If you're not gonna say, then why are you so sad?
You. Sorry, I won't be needing the
I think
funeral
she's
parlor
lonely because
services
controller, you're not
anytime
talking to
soon.
her. That's why.
Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar.
Hey Dhruv, how old are you?
But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G.
You can skip the question if you don't want to answer that.
Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose?
Did someone stole?
Just, you know,
Did someone
theoretically
stole?
speaking. We're just
Give you
being
chocolate?
hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
Did someone stole your chocolate? Are you saying that, controller? I don't like being around people. I don't like being around people.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite
18
meal
years,
was extra
okay.
spicy Jueyun chili chicken.
I just do a small part-time job. It's not that big.
I can make it for you if you bring. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Lucky is suffering from social anxiety.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight in Liyue. I can rustle.
Yeah, I also dislike crowded
This
places,
should be
but
enough.
I can handle chat section. It's not that bad
I'll get
compared to
started
in
on the
real life,
Jueyun
going
chili
out
chicken.
and meeting
I guess
people.
you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later!
Ignore him, ignore him. He just say whatever he wants. And he's just kidding, so मजाक कर रहा है भाई उससे छोड़ दे ऐसी गुस्से में मत लेना सॉरी दिल पे मत लेना भाई वो ऐसी मजाक कर रहा है
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his, but I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
Yes, that's why we're here to see you.
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing.
वो mind reader है भाई वो.
Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted.
Moo
I
Moo.
never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids.
Hey, what is Moo Moo?
Back then, today, business is booming.
Booming.
I ended up buying loads of these.
Okay, not blooming, booming.
It was a dream come true.
Might be a word. Should that be G?
Wow, you must be like super rich.
Big G.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be
I don't wanna be here.
And Songza next.
You don't want to be in crowded place. That's why you don't want to be here, Lucky.
We already saw Little Woo. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Higher, higher. Where do we have to go? Can anyone suggest a team for okay. Melt Ganyu. Bennett Diluc? I think Xiangling is better. Shanks I'll leave too. I didn't mean to. For Spiral Abyss, okay. Let me think.
You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years. Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes? I make artisan style lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Can even suggest team. C1 गानियो सॉरी गानियो के लिए टीम भाई एक बैनर ले सकता है शैंगलिंग ले सकता है और गानियो तो रहेगी और जोंगली एक टीम बना के देख वैसे तो ऐसा टीम वगैरह सर्च वगैरह करेंगे तो बहुत मिल जाएगा एक ऐसा ट्राई कर मैंने जो बताया टीम आई एम करंटली यूजिंग इज डायना बेनेट शैंगलिंग एंड गानियो
Take it easy.
Hi, we're here to pick up the plastrite shard.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, the plastrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Doesn't like they're here. These look like what Sungza was talking about. Let's head back.
The team. Okay, that's 3. What level are they? Yes, plus Ganyu. You forgot to add Ganyu, Lucky. You should try Zhongli instead of Diana.
Take it easy.
And Shangling and Bennett are good.
Both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is... Okay, there we go.
Sound like
I
responding
wrote
to me.
all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this.
Hey, ask controller. Controller must have a better team in his
No
mind.
matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite
Don't ever do that
remains
again,
observed,
controller.
each of us remain...
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well, and that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Thank you. We'll pass it on.
I felt
Big G is lucky to have
dissatisfaction
friends
with
like
myself.
you. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
You know, I just realized, mine's the only item that's been outright purchased. Yours are both handmade.
But yours is worth a lot more.
Worth and more is not what's important here. These things all played a big part in our childhood. They show that...
I think it's time for domain. गलत पॉइंट था भाई, वहां पे नहीं आना था.
Take it easy.
Ganyu,
You're back
Mona,
already?
and
Sooner than I
Zhongli.
expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect.
They wanted a melt team.
Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story.
Also, if I'm
Which is
Kazuha and
just as well,
Shirazo.
because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with. Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say.
Paimon's scared.
I feel like I've punched and you can use one.
But like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
Thanks, gonna try it right now.
Wow, what is this place?
to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old.
I was feeling like
Just a place where the ley
it
lines
like a
tend to go a little
rodeo.
bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time. La la la.
Blazing delight!
Da da da. Yahoo! This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border.
I'm doing that.
Pause whenever you please. We need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Nah, you should see a doctor if you're not feeling well.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
होगी ना ओके शाइन कर रहा है वो फाइन नहीं हो रहा हो रहा है हो रहा है हो रहा है कंट्रोलर हो ही नहीं रहा है मेरा I don't know why, but it was not working. What is serious happening here? क्या हो गया भाई? You should get checkup. It can be anything serious. Even if it's not serious, you should check it. You can relieve your mental pain with physical pain, physical activities, gems, food.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Hey Dhruv, have you tried the team? Does trampoline count? You should fuck off. Does trampoline count? I don't know if trampoline count. Nah, focusing on stream. I'm just doing some quest, so you can check out your team if you want.
Take it easy.
Hey, what's your AI, Dhruv? Might be 50 or 67. Sorry, 60.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
I'll go. So first time going to cook. I'll go. Hey, hello Niall, how are you? Moe Raiden, I'm Ayaka. We didn't get Ayaka. If you wanna see my Ayaka, here it is. Here is she. This is my Ayaka. This is my Ayaka. I got her. How does she look, Niall?
Take it easy.
Your Raiden is coming, yes?
La la la.
Even if I wanted to wish for them, I don't have enough primogems for that. And I'm not gonna explore. But at least this time it will be guaranteed. The character will be guaranteed.
Take it easy.
His Ayaka is a nutshell.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Okay, I think I know what to do either. I just have to take that fire and एक और राउंड मारना पड़ेगा मेरे को साथ में लेकर चलना है उसको. Okay, I think ये तो गई. कुछ है बच गए. Expect I got her in you got her in standard. If I got her in standard, I would be happy, but I'm not happy now. Ayaka with sun, breathing be like.
Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being
It's
sent
a
back to the beginning.
AR-50
We're stuck.
didn't do.
The spirits have trapped us.
And no one has trapped us.
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
My IQ was always high.
La la la.
Okay, that fire is with me now. है भाई आ गया अपने पास. ब्लू फ्लेम है. भी लेके जाते हैं इसको और इस बार करेंगे. Hey controller, are you getting sleepy? I'm slightly offended.
Take it easy.
We're stuck. The spirits have trapped us.
यार इसका मुंह बंद करो यार.
Be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems
Finally.
If you guys can't take me seriously, then why am I here? I'm leaving. Hey, when have we not taken you seriously, Lucky?
that's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
Leap of faith.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing.
Are you clients? Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means. My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass.
I think she seriously left. She's left. She left the stream.
It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you
I think so.
are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Are you new here? I can't believe how nice. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions.
Hey, don't say
It's
it's hard.
fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low. By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy, I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to...
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
Sorry, can't help. When my other side take on. Okay.
As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, then everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Wu, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending
Hey, everyone is taking it seriously, lucky.
I could
So
enjoy you and chili chicken every day. That's your wish? If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
but even nice video.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for
I think
everyone.
my quality was still, quality is still same as ever. You guys then have fun, enjoy, keep enjoying sound. Hey, are you going, controller? Okay, bye, bro. We'll see you next stream.
Whoa, it's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our
Anyone here from coding?
Big G, what about you?
Me?
Anyone here from coding?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Songza makes great shell lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Take a hint. कौन hint दे रहा है यार? Hey, Lucky, are you still there or are you gone?
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me. Not a chance. Curiosity can be perilous, you know. Don't forget my warning, the less you know, the better. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral. We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
Lucky here. I don't think so, moderator. I don't think she's here.
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
I guess from next time I shouldn't say anything. If you
I think
if
we
you
did
will
everything we could
not
to
say
make you
anything,
happy,
she will
Big
feel
G, wouldn't
lonely.
you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Bye bye, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is empty.
So, what was the wish you two made?
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the Lantern Rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest. They all had a chance to fulfill their wishes.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so...
You don't sound like you...
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look
Who
for
told me
them.
like this
You
is
have my
business?
word.
Yes.
My exquisite
Dying
sense of
people
humor
is business.
always goes
Wow.
unappreciated. I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with...
Kuchtari. What is Kuchtari?
Easy money. Take it easy.
Since I don't plan to ever come back here, I'd like to make the most of this opportunity and stay a bit longer. The director's right. Perhaps some time away will do me good. A new life awaits me.
A new life awaits him. Good for him. Only 81.
Take it easy.
Hey, what is this guy doing here? Not even attacking me.
Just wait for your little...
He was waiting for me to attack him. Yes, Gujarati. There's another one in Liu, I think. Master of Stars Deception. I think this one is... वो उसका है वो शाओ का क्वेस्ट है वो और ये किसका क्वेस्ट है
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh? You're...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Same thing.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Julian Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis.
Hey, hello, Killerhead Gaming. How are you?
Still, Ganyu should have been back to
Mama.
her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Hey, hello, Daddy. How are you? कैसा है भाई?
Oh, maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to
नोट्स
slide
बनाते
off.
बनाते हालत खराब हो जाएगी मेरी. भाई किसको देख लेना भाई. टेडी कोई नोट्स बना के देता है पैसे से.
But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right?
I got
Why do
Shao.
you look so upset?
Should I build it? Yes, you should build him.
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's
Hey,
daily
hi,
workload
bro.
far exceeds
I'm
what
good.
the three of us are used to doing.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course, we've been there lots of times.
That's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us?
ID.
Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work.
Okay, you want my Genshin ID?
Otherwise-
It's in the right side of the corner.
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
You can send me friend request if you want.
So Ganyu left to visit. We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
Check my account once again. Hey Teddy, you are Alien X, right? This is your account, Alien X. $51.43. Nice credit rate. Hey, hello. Hey, hello. Killerhead Gaming. Killer. Got some nice artifacts. Nice icon. Check my ID, bro. Send me your UID. But I'm not a pro player, so don't expect too much from me. Killerhead Gaming. Just weapon is your weapon is only remaining for upgrade. Everything else is upgraded. Send कर रहा हूँ, okay. Hey Teddy, how much time did it take?
The person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We
अभी 2 पेज का नोट याद भी करना होगा.
Ganyu, here you are.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
Yes, कल Raiden Shogun का बैनर आएगा.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave.
Okay, I will check your ID after this.
My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor.
It take me 1 hour to
only
write
to discover
all
that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishe.
It took me 1 hour to write all these notes.
Perhaps that mission
I can
of
feel
mine
you,
was just
bro,
a pretext
but
to remove me.
I'm done
Since
with
the
that.
Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity,
So I'm happy about
I
that.
decided to be tactful as well.
And sorry for you.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
अब याद भी करना है. लगता है कि बीसी लेकर गलती कर दी.
Come here to chat about the
क्या
old
सब्सक्राइब
times
कर
with
दिया
Ganyu.
है. अच्छा रिव्यू नहीं करता हूँ. लेकिन तभी भी ट्राई करेंगे अपन देखने का. What's your यार Killer Head Gaming?
A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. Yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball.
Hey, okay, bye. Hey, wait, I'm gonna do your review. Just wait for...
The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim.
Just wait for
was the
some
first
time.
So
Cloud Retainer. Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
Check my ID and send request. Okay.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so, but returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun, one will tell you more about her, if you Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous
Okay, I'm gonna
dwellings
check.
of Adepti
Just
in
let me do this.
Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last.
थोड़ी देर बाद आता हूँ notes पढ़ के. Okay, भाई. We'll see you later.
Upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
Loneliness of
Did,
anyone.
by chance, hear this much of Ganyu alone. She will find her predicament hard to—
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, anyways, what's the—
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning. She should be in the southern part of Mount Alps.
Huh, is that so?
Preparing for a trial. Cloud Retainer. Let's look at his ID. It's 877, 877, 679, 679. So it's your first time, I think. 809. Hey, is this your ID, Kirito? Hey, Killerhead Gaming, are you still there? Killerhead Gaming, are you still there? Single set. What's happening here, yaar? Killerhead Gaming, are you still there? I don't think he's here yet. Kirito was his name in game. In game name was Kirito, I think.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? बंदा है नहीं लगता. ओके यार, फिर किलरहेड गेमिंग है नहीं तो फिर उसका अकाउंट देखिए अभी मतलब नहीं है यहाँ पे. तो अपन क्वेस्ट करते हैं, आएगा तो फिर देखेंगे. रिक्वेस्ट तो भेज दिया उसका मैंने. So here you are.
Why did you come here? Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. The training is much to her significance.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
ओके, कौन सी ट्रेनिंग है यहाँ पे? ओके. वो अटक गई है.
My contract goes unfulfilled.
Fine, यही होना था. मैं ऊपर जाऊँ कैसे, लेकिन ये गेम वाले ने ये सोचा नहीं.
Why did you come here? Is that so? This trial was prepared. The training is much to her
Is it?
No, I'm aware of your strength. If you're ready. No touching.
वही पे अटक रहा है यार. वो क्यों कर रहा है ऐसा? ऐसा ग्लिच मारेगा तो फिर कैसे करूंगा मैं एक चैलेंज?
Why did you come here? This trial was prepared. The training is much to her signature.
Is it?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Travel. If you're ready.
हमारे पास भी दिमाग है कमीनो. निशाना दूर से नहीं लगेगा, ऐसा है ना इनका, मेरा लगता है. इसे बोलते दिमाग भाई. नौ बजने वाले यार. मेरे को भूख लगी है, कुछ खाने का है. देखते हैं यार, 10 मिनट का ब्रेक लेंगे, फिर कुछ खा के आता मैं. कि भूख तो लगी है मेरे को. Talk to Ganyu.
We've completed the task. What do you think? I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential.
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
So it's Xiao! That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared to—
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me.
Of course we are!
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer. I
don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes.
Complete Xiao's trial.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air.
C3 गानी ओके उसके 2 अटैक कर सकते भाई सही हो जाएगा यार इससे
Even the weather's changed!
Children and timid adults are scared of thunder. Quietly now.
Shine down! Roll!
Gotcha! This is long overdue! Over. No touching.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg it.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim. Huh. He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect! I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point.
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who poses an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not.
Nobody's stopping. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to but being questioned by him made me realize that But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor.
It's true! Just believe us!
All right. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to
It's a step in the right direction.
Take it easy.
It's me, Killer. Okay, here's the Killer Head Gaming. Killer Head Gaming, Gaming Head Killer.
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu!
Kira.
We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
I want to be alone. Yes, I think we are alone now. It's only you, me, and moderator here. So, I think we are pretty much alone here. Hey, welcome back, Lucky. Are you not feeling well today?
The sound of the waves in this familiar port.
There's one more person watching. No, there are only two people watching. One is you and other one is...
The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh. That's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Is that? It is! It's Lady Ganyu. I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you.
Lady Ganyu? Why are you calling her that?
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me
It's
to
only us,
introduce
I think.
Uncle Tien.
Everyone look
He
down
is...
on me.
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
ये सेम ही है यार, हमारे इसमें भी ऐसे होता है.
Grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same
It's also happened to me. Happens to me. Everyone looks down on me because I'm younger.
Concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the
It also happens to
pleasures
me.
of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards.
Same here. Okay, Lucifer, you also have. You also have experienced
I'm
that.
just a
I think we all have
wordy
experienced
old
that. That older people look down on
Uncle
younger
Tien
people.
is too
So
modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no
Just
one who
ignore.
can replace a person of such noble character.
we can only just ignore them or and do nothing more. No, I'm not pitying you. I have experienced it, so I know how does it feel.
To receive such high
And
praise
you should
from
only
Lady
ignore them. You should just
Ganyu
ignore them.
herself.
That is the best thing you can do.
I guess I must have done something right.
We can't correct
over the
everyone.
last, however many decades.
Uncle Tien, please. A person of your standing should really stop calling me Lady Ganyu.
My apologies. It's not
It happens all
intentional,
the
just a
time to
habit
me
from
in my job.
younger days. Thank you
We
for
can say
looking
that.
after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior.
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh?
Unfortunately, it's hard for me to imagine that for you. Sorry.
Let's move then to Yuhai Pavilion.
Well, you are saying that because you don't know me in real life. So if you know me in real life, you would never say that. You will not say that. Lucifer knows me, so you can ask him.
I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yua High Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
It's 1:41 a.m.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start?
Yeah, I know him. He's not
discovered
lying.
something
Hey, thanks,
strange
Lucifer,
while organizing tax records.
for the backup.
There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of 2 stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
Are you not gonna sleep,
I
Lucky?
see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wear. In that case...
Okay, you are not sleeping.
In that case... I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Madam Peng is here. And now I'm feeling hungrier. I think I will go to eat in 10 minutes. After this quest, I think I will go to eat something. And we'll be back in 15 minutes or 10 minutes, I think.
Aha, we meet again, traveler.
Why can't anyone take me seriously?
I suppose you're about to place a big order.
Well, it's normal for older people to not take younger people
That won't be
seriously.
necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yua High Pavilion. Should we need to place such an
So
order,
I just ignore them,
we would
that's
certainly
why.
go to Second Life instead.
What? Second? Ugh. That rascal Dongsheng. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal.
So you are not gonna defend me either. I'm not.
Well then, please look over this tax record.
I don't know how
We'll
to
review
defend you,
Second
but
Life's
I know
credit based
how
on your observations.
it feels when
of course.
someone look down on
I'll
you.
read very, very carefully.
I'm just saying it's
Line
normal.
by line and word by word.
People do that all the time. You just have to face it.
Here I found it.
Sorry if you didn't like my answer.
That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongsheng.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to
You're gaining a
Chase
lot of
Village.
subs. Thanks,
It's all right, Lucian.
Shanks.
You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, that's
Are you also the new
considerate
sub?
of you.
Hey, did we get a
Still,
sub?
I'm
I
sorry
don't
to
know.
trouble you like
We get
that.
a sub or not. It was 106, I think, today. And what is it now? It's 108. We got 2 subs, I think. Is it 2 subs? Is it 2 or 3? Yes, we got 2 subs today. Hey, that's something. Thank you for the sub, whoever that was. I don't know who subbed me. Who subscribed yet.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
I have 3%. I was alone for 2 minutes. I have 3% now. Ah, you can stay. Just... You guys just don't fight. You can just stay and watch.
Ah, welcome, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually
You guys
happy to
just
take
don't
new
argue.
apprentices,
Everything will be
but,
alright.
I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm all...
Kingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
Paimon's sorry.
Yeah.
Master Lu, we've just come
Okay.
to see you and ask you some
5 minutes now?
questions.
5 minutes now?
Ah, don't worry, I
5
know.
minutes now, okay.
You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right?
Take it.
Why would the Qixing care
Okay.
about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me
I should just leave, never come back.
Ask away,
Hey,
then.
that's not what I'm saying, Lucky.
You're very direct, Master Lu.
You're always welcome.
I will
yeah.
be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently moved there, invading. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may
I'm
be
not even
best
old
to
enough
get
to.
it from the
You don't
warehouse
have to be
yourself.
old enough to.
And while you're at
What
it,
age? What age does it
teach
require
those
to be
louts a
here?
lesson.
So
I don't
that's
think
what
you
happened.
require age
I
to
see.
be on a stream or
I'll
anything.
leave you to it then.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them too. It's one of the
They must be plotting something.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. My intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Let's go teach him a lesson. Who are we gonna teach a lesson? Yeah, what is this guy doing here? वैसे? कर क्या रहा है बंदा?
Don't get frostbite. Frozen. Flash frost. Freshness. Frozen.
It's your fault. About what?
No problem.
so many people leave and unsub
think
because
you've had
of me.
enough.
I don't think anyone
About
would
time
do
you
that.
tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention.
If I left, maybe
If
you get
don't
more
spill
sub.
whatever you're
No, I don't
scheming
think
against
so.
Liyue, we'll be
I'm
forced
happy
to
you are
use
here,
harsher
Lucky.
methods.
I'm sure of it. No, I don't think so. I'm happy you are here.
Telling the truth.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chinksa village?
Fine. If you really
And
want to
nobody
know,
is
then,
unsubscribing me because of you. So you can stay here.
pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Chinksa Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people.
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing
He's the
to
victim
do
here.
with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Vighnesh Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries. That's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Yes, he's wearing a mask.
I
I want to see his
misjudged the
face.
situation and
How does he
offended
look
you.
like?
My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of
How
Civil
can you
Affairs.
see? Or how can you see his face?
This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
Good choice.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards...
Okay, इधर साइड में कहीं जाना है. Okay, there are rituals.
So this is the warehouse. Seems
And these are the
we're
occupants.
nothing more than a few hill churls. Let's show them what we got.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape! Here comes the
What is Paimon logic?
torn to oblivion!
I'm seeing stars. Dumpty Dumpty go! All clear.
Actually, he's strong.
Look around for the invoice.
Get the invoice. Where is the invoice?
This one is an invoice from This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too. This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoy.
Here's your invoice. कहाँ गई?
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Hey, hello P1D Expo. How are you?
Thank you so much.
Hey.
Now
I
we
would
can
just
solve
hope
this
they
problem.
normalize Paimon voice.
Agreed.
It's too high pitched,
How
and
about
that
we
is
go to
annoying.
Second Life and have a nice chat with the
Is
owner?
anyone here? Hey bro, I literally cooked a poison. You literally cooked a poison? What did you cook? Lucifer is saying anyone here?
Take it easy.
I'm here but ain't chatting. Hey, you can chat, Shanks. She didn't mean it that way. That you don't have to chat. She was saying that to me, so you can chat, Shanks, all you want. You can chat all you want. I cooked Genshin soup.
Isn't it? Huisin. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
I'm not in the mood to do this again.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with
People
any
leave
fraudulent
because
sources.
hey, nobody's leaving because of you.
Haven't I made
Hey, controller
myself
from the
clear?
YouTube
Mr.
recipes.
Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible.
Your soup
Absolutely
tastes like disappointment.
Talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure.
Hey, nobody's telling you to leave, Lucky.
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm...
Do you admit to tax evasion?
The pav bhaji is difficult to cook in Genshin.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Okay, saying to controller, oh, you looking at your soup in the same way Indian parent look at their
Would you care
kid.
to elaborate?
Lol, yaar.
I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say,
Your
you're
soup is a
truly
disappointment,
impressive,
okay?
Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you all?
Actually,
What do you mean,
father's,
Shanks?
The Tianshu's old tricks. I just
Pav
took some
bhaji is
inspiration
difficult
from
to
it.
cook in Genshin.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies. That's how Uncle Tien managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tien's
Can you
daughter,
even make
you'd
pav bhaji in
naturally grasp your
Genshin?
father's strategies.
I don't think so.
So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it
Lucky
out
did
for
she
you to
left?
see.
I don't know if she left or not.
I can see it
Maybe
now.
she's here, just not chatting.
Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really
Hey, what happened,
grateful, Miss
Shanks?
Ganyu.
What happened?
Ganyu solved both Huishin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, You've helped
But
me
she didn't
so
have a
much.
choice.
You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious.
Thank you to be here.
Then
Yes, I'm
let me
thankful
treat
you are here,
to a
Lucky.
meal, hmm? The
I'm
Traveler
also
and
thankful.
Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
Alright, come on, Ganyu.
That was a
Just say yes.
sarcasm, of course. Okay.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a
Shanks,
moment to
what's
prepare
wrong with
everything
you
first.
all?
Let's meet there
Sorry.
in a while.
All right.
I was here
We
very
dare not
stressed in
refuse
life
such
and just wanna
generosity.
chill and not give what I was thinking about it. But sometimes chill does not happen. Yes, we all just wanna chill here. I need motivation. You know, stress in life, finding
Miss
solace,
Ganyu,
engagement.
thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something
Cook
I'd like to
boil
tell
water.
you.
Cook boil water. It's very
If there's anything
motivating.
I can help you.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a
I
grandpa!
don't know what.
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps
Yo, hey,
and
I'm
came
Miss
to be a
Kenyan G.
secretary at the
Hey, who are
Yuhai
Kenyan
Pavilion,
G?
too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague.
Kiran, are you
Help her,
unemployed or give up
gentle
for
as
your life?
always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that.
What
It'd
is
be such a
happening here?
beautiful
I already
moment.
told you I have
If
soon
it's not too
temperature,
much to
I think.
ask for,
I
she
have
might
only
still need your
1%.
guidance.
Okay,
in
you should
20+
charge your
years,
iPad,
too.
Lucky.
Huixin,
I wish I was unemployed instead of having
I never thought that I
seniors
meant so
that
much
give
to
me
you.
overwork me.
Just like
But
when you showed
being
me my
unemployed is
father's
worse
trick.
than having shitty
Having
boss.
you as their witness makes people
If not,
feel
then
at
I will.
ease.
Witness. It's true that I've witnessed thousands of
I'm
years
done,
of
I
Liyue
know,
Harbor's
no.
history. All the changes but I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the
I
people of
seriously, I
Liyue
don't
Harbor.
seriously,
Apart
like
from my
seriously, I don't
contract with
chat
Rex Lapis,
usually, but
they rely on me.
that was pretty immature.
Accept me.
Immature talk.
And
Of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
that's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving
Hey, nobody's saying you should go.
I'm still hungry.
Lucky. Oh, I don't need world to tell me anything bad about me. My parents got that covered. Hey, hello Dark Matter, how are you?
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
मजाक करके आ गया बस.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
Okay guys, now have peace. Just have fun.
You're like an adeptus coming down to the
So are you
human
going,
world
Controller?
to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now.
Controller peace means Shanti. Do you know Shanti?
To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but are you ever done with work, Ganyu?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Did anyone know what I mean when I say touch some grass? I think that you mean by that ki go outside and something like that. Okay, her quest is completed. Hey, why are you laughing? Are you laughing at my answer, Controller? That was a nice one. Sentiment, what's that? Okay. Which quest should I unlock now? I think elevator should do. खड़ा हूँ आज भी वही। कौन है भाई खड़ा वहाँ पे? आई एम इन 11th क्लास 11 ओके 11वीं में भाई। It's just that people on studying scene consume so much motivational content that they're being motivated is easy. And they think being motivated. In reality, it's very hard to be motivated sometimes, you know. Life is way laughing at you. Who should I upgrade now? Playing games isn't much productive according to me. It should just be a relaxing medium. Man, I know you are there. Saying such thing.
Navigating the world is a whole
Hey,
lot
hello,
easier
Daddy.
with a few different
Yo,
identities
yo.
to choose from.
What does that mean?
Need me to come up with some for you?
So what should we do? अभी क्या करना है भाई? Another quest? यार 2 quest बहुत हो जाते हैं। दिमाग के ऊपर से जाता है अगर एक और quest कर लिया तो मैंने। किधर जाए भाई किधर? I'm just can't. I read a lot of. एमरेडी कैसा है भाई? आज की चैट में कुछ तो हो रहा है भाई। मैं भूल गया भाई इसको कैसे करते हैं।
Take it easy.
चल नॉर्मल चेस्ट खोलते कोई। गड़ा गो गाइस। चल मिलते भाई कभी, शैंक्स कभी और मिलेंगे। So where can I find a simple chest? फिर बाय शैंक्स मिलेंगे कभी नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में, अगर तू आएगा तो। ओके चेस्ट दिख गई मेरे को।
Happy to oblige. This isn't good. If the rain will gotcha.
And here is replying to me.
Where do you think you're going? I'll be back.
For next one hour you are free, okay.
More treasure!
Busting. Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah, this might hurt a little. Yeah. Curiosity deserves a reward.
और आर्ट चाहिए अपने को रिलेटेबल। ज़्यादा भी नहीं देख सकते भाई, दिमाग पगला जाता है फिर ऐसा। Not that kind of content. Hashtag rule 34.
Jumpy dumpy go!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Gotcha. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
ओके एक टाइम आया कि अभी विश मांग सकते हैं अपन, क्या पता आया का मिल जाए यार, रियल वाली। Anyone needs codes? I don't think so anyone needs code here. Codes here. Does Teddy need codes? Teddy भाई कोड चाहिए देखो।
Take it easy.
I have some too. किसके चाहिए हमको नहीं पता, कौन से कोड्स की बात कर रहे हैं। I'm a manager. Hey, what do you manage, controller?
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Yes, wish करेंगे एक बार. Codes, I have a huge collection. For real Ayaka. Let's see if we can get. If we will get a real Ayaka now. नेक्स्ट आया का रीरन पे ही मिलेगा भाई, अभी तो कोई चांस नहीं है. My PC have 2 TB storage. That's how I manage. Every Karen calls when they are angry. कंट्रोलर 2 TB सही है भाई, मैं तो 1 TB नहीं कर. दिमाग अपना खराब है, ज़्यादा साइज होगी तो खर्चा ही. कचरा ही जमा होगा. ओके.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste so good.
Who are Kenny and Jay? I'm just gonna go. Hey, hello Lucky. Welcome back. I exit the chat when Lucky enters. You don't have to exit the chat if he enters. Lucky learn to ignore people. I don't know.
Clee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Home lies over the ocean. 1806. No one understands why I do things in life. I missed that Lisa skin. You missed the Lisa skin. You can buy it from a shop if you want, Teddy. Now people don't go and search that. What are we searching here, sir? My Lisa is for level 40 and she has 900 EM. Wait until the following day. Hi guys, I have to eat. I have to sleep without eating. I think controller is talking about his soup, Lucky. Hey controller, you are disappointed in your soup, right? My entire day got wasted on project. Yeah, Teddy. I'll be back in a week. See, Lucky, controller is disappointed in his soup, not in his. He was not talking about you. So you can just.
Take it easy.
I think he is out of ingredients. That's why he's giving up on cooking for tonight. Hey guys, I am hungry. I'll be back in 10 minutes. So, hey, be back in 10.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Come, try some creative cooking. Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Hey, we'll see. I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Try some creative cooking.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? Try some creative cooking.
Why
Place
do
isn't
new
even worth
explorers make the
mentioning.
same mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Try some
Why
creative
do
cooking.
new explorers make the same mistakes over and
That
over
place
again?
isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? Try some creative cooking. That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Try some creative cooking.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Come, try some creative cooking.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Try some creative cooking.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Come, try some creative cooking.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning. Come, try some creative cooking.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Creative cooking.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't
Why
even
do
worth
new explorers
mentioning.
make the same mistakes
Rebooting.
over and over again?
Come, try some creative cooking.
Rebooting.
Why do new explorers make the
Huh,
same mistakes
good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Come, try some creative cooking.
Error.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Rebooting.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Error.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Hey, I'm back. चलो यार, थोड़ा टाइम लगा मेरे को। हाँ। बहुत जल्दी खाना ठंडा हो गया था, थोड़ा गर्म कर रहा था, इसलिए टाइम लग गया। Hey, what happened? क्या हुआ भाई इतने देर में? मैं जब से गया, मेरे को थोड़ा देखना पड़ेगा। I'm upset with my life. I don't think.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Rebooting.
That place isn't even worth mentioning.
We who got an ambition. Yeah, just give us some time.
Explorers make the same mistakes over and over again.
Dal rice is easy to cook.
Error.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
iPad, dude, I am working and even I don't have an iPad. My life is a mess compared to you. Oh, then have a sweet dream. Can't read the charts.
Take it easy.
चार्ट में कुछ और ही चल रहा है भाई आज। अपना आइटम्स फोर्ज्ड हो चुके हैं। एक और क्वेस्ट कर लेते हैं बोल रहा हूँ मैं। अभी थोड़ा एनर्जी लग रहा है मेरे को। अभी खा के आया तो भाई। Yeah, being unemployed. Employed doesn't mean I can buy anything I want. It's being responsible. It's about being. मैंने बहुत दिन हो गया इसको यूज़ नहीं किया। भाई मुझे तो डाउट है ये बच्चा बच्चा है।
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
मास्टर ऑफ डिसेप्शन। ओके यार चल रहा है। I see it anywhere where boys eye with girls.
Introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it. One certainly doesn't. Wait, who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
Then it is right that our paths coincide. One too shall introduce oneself, for it is good manners to comply. The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars, though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher. One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Levi were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
There are different levels of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon? Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast
What is happening here?
One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
Hey, hello Satvik Gaming. How are you?
Have you seen
How
the best?
are you?
I believe that now. Watching him use not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing
I'm not
father.
trusting anyone who
The difference with Boo Boo
who
Pharmacy's
ends with
prescriptions
gaming.
was like
Okay.
once it was boiled and ready, it gave off Adepti medicine is surely the sure you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an Adeptus like the Master of Stars. I had to give a few antiques as offerings, but my
The Millilith don't really need to
You
do
should
shifts
still
when the
give them
Master
some
of Stars
chance,
is
don't you think,
around,
Lucky?
do they? Reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. We didn't have the slightest bit of trouble the whole journey. It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of an Adeptus is a monumental affair. Just look at the rite of dissension. So, I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside of Liu would be
Macka भाई ये दे दूं क्या? जा जा रहा जा हिरगुड़ हो रही है। छोड़ भाई थोड़ा सा इग्नोर कर ले।
Finally, a life. Oh, are you believers too? After my fiance had been left, I cried every day.
किरण भाई इग्नोर कर ले भाई इग्नोर कर ले।
His suggestion, I started burning paintings
तू
of
कुछ
my
बोल देगा
fiancé
बुरा लग
and
जाएगा।
casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise. I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know in my heart that he'll return. This is not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm certain of it. I'm so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiancé back, in which case I wouldn't need it anyway.
What do you think?
यार
One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart. Surely you jest.
Ah,
There
GN.
was once a senior adeptus, Xie Wu Liang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said this: all things
Why
are
won't
connected.
anyone speak English for my sake?
That
I don't
which
know what are
mortals
this.
call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material.
Hey,
In
where's
other
where's that new guy who
their
came just now?
wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality. Does this make things clearer?
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically,
Hey, hello
what
Satvik,
they're
are you
saying
still
is
there?
that their wishes can come true, right?
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Okay. So we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask. One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm than is necessary.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes?
Now, hold on a second. What about your brother?
This is a common mortal sentiment. That you hail not from Liu is manifest in your appearance.
Shanks,
One
try to say
senses their
something in Hindi too.
materialistic influence upon you.
Kiran, I
So
have to
be
tell
it.
you. Kiran, I
This
have
wish
been
is
telling
not
from the
beyond
time.
one's power to grant. But first, one must see some proof of your faith.
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all. Oh, that's right! Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus' help, didn't they? Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us. You don't even have a vision.
Stick.
Hey, why don't we make him a tasty
एक जन है भाई, वहां से कोई एक जन देख रहा है, बता नहीं सकता मैं. रुक जा एक सेकंड देखने दे, देखते हैं.
Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in.
थोड़ी देर के लिए AFK हो जाऊंगा शायद तक मैं. क्या इन्वेस्टिगेट करना है? ओके.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
No one can be trusted. छोड़ यार, वहीं पे छोड़ देते हैं अपने को, क्या भाई क्या कर सकते हैं अभी.
Take it easy.
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes.
Oh, aren't you generous?
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence. Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adept. Really? What's so fishy about him? Huh. That's a good point. None of the other Adepti we've met seemed like they needed anything from anyone. Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use.
कौन सी बिल्ली मच्छी पकड़ने आई भाई?
Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti.
Huh.
अगर किसी को अपने आप
You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that desk over there.
search for the Yaksha Guardian Adepti. Okay, book को search करना है.
This is the one. Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this, we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear.
कंट्रोलर में है, मैंने उसके साथ बात करना कब का छोड़ दिया.
To the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
Play with me, my level is 13. यार कॉपी ओपन नहीं होगा तेरा भाई. अच्छा लेवल 16 पे होता है. Thanks for telling, Kiran. Thank you for telling him.
This book is about the Yakshas, a group of Adepti who defend Liyue. Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there... The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a sec, do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about? The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or agony. It's so tragic. After everything they went through in all of their years of protecting... So, There used to be 5 main yakshas, but supposedly
Raiden in
only
19
one
hours.
of them is still. Do you think? No, surely not. He doesn't exactly give off the impression that
Hey, hello,
he's been
Flint Gaming.
suffering
How
for
are you?
thousands of years. Yep, Paimon thinks we've already said. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on. Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Jueyun Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory. To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down.
ना it's his just job. वो करता है भाई. Flint Gaming माइंड मत करो उसको. वो बोलता है बस. उसको कोई भी ऐसा नया बंदा दिखे उसको लगता है तो बोलता है. Doing stream will not help you in long run. Make videos, tutorials. Okay, thanks for advice, Flint Gaming. I will keep that in mind.
Flee
अंग्रेजी में टाइप करना है.
demons.
Hello, Enus.
Flee! Why?
Verunia.
Uh-oh. Looks like Star Snatcher's in trouble, and there are innocent bystanders here too. We have to step in.
Hello, Zeus. How are you?
Quietly now.
Oh, I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Shanks है भाई तू.
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar?
मैंने पहचाना भाई. तेरा तू Shanks है बस तेरा दूसरे अकाउंट से आया है.
It's a keepsake of the Adepti,
Right?
so it must still contain traces of their power. No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier.
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow. Were one but given another opportunity...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there. Should we leave them to you then?
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one...
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious. Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down.
One is merely feeling unwell. One hopes that you shall not spread these tidings wantonly.
Mother phone, okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's that Conqueror of Demons again. No wonder.
It's you. I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But
My
you're
iPad went flat.
exorcising
Okay.
demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely,
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean...
मैं वो वेपन पूर्ण करने वाला हूँ. वोट दूँ. दे दे भाई तेरी मर्जी है. रानी.
also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So that means... Oh,
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago.
कर दे रोनी भाई, तेरे को जिस पे करना
All
है
things
तेरी
are
मर्जी.
permanent, and to exist
जिसका
is to
वेपन पुल करने
suffer.
वाला है उस पे कर दे विश.
We
उस
Yakshas
पे
have
सॉरी
no need of sympathy or tears.
वोट कर
My
दे.
comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises!
No
दोनों है मेरे पास.
I
रेडन
am
को
used to
वोट
fighting
कर
alone.
दे दिया.
And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Hello Daddy.
Well then... Oh!
Are you done with your study?
Penance for being accidentally rude just now!
Well, come on then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this. But in recent years, other living things have suffered, when the burden should be mine alone to bear.
Controller isn't here and I don't know you. I think controller will be back. वैसे दोनों के वेपन भी है. वैसे ही मस्ती कर रहा है
I
इसकी
will
में.
use the
Okay.
ritual known as the Bane of All
Yes,
Evil
I'm done.
to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm.
Hey, hello Fire
Do
FF.
not allow
How
yourself
are
to
you?
be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods. Evil conquering! Worthless! Here! Worthless! Here!
I wanted to say hi. Then he's like a therapist for me. For free. I'm good. I'm a new here. Do you know me? Oh, you are new.
Worthless!
I don't think you are new here. Fire FF. I have met you before, I think.
Worthless!
Bane of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant Yaksha, right? Paimon's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time too.
Star Snatcher. I am aware of no adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for
I'm
now.
new. Okay, you are new. So sorry यार. पता नहीं था. Hey, welcome. Dark. Sorry, Dark बोलता. Fire FF. Fire.
Worthless! Worthless!
Hey, controller is back. Hey, are you a free fire player?
Worthless! Here! Worthless! Worthless!
Okay, I thought his name remembered me something. Remind me of something. अब मेरे को समझा फ्री फायर रिमाइंड कर रहा था उसका नाम मेरा.
Worthless! It is good that we came here. An unusual number of... Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of. What is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, yeah?
That's really cool since
The
part
Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti
Hey, good night,
for
Teddy.
boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people
Good night, Teddy. भाई पढ़ बहुत पढ़ाई किया थक गया हूँ सो जा भाई.
nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern.
Pretty close
I
नहीं
concern
थी.
myself only with following Rex
गलती
Lapis's
हो गई.
original decree.
Oops. Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait, truly? Fool.
40 का pity
Exorcising
था, 50
demons
50.
without exterminating them.
I miss.
It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his
मस्ती
sigil of
में
permission.
10 wish करा और नावी आ गई. Any Bleach fans here?
Great minds think alike. Paimon agrees.
Talisa Ben. Hey, hello Talisa Ben, how are you?
For trying to fool us. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons.
देखो अभी भी नाविया मिली है तो भाई चांस कम है बात सही है.
Anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
Yes, we all remember Devalin.
A
What
ritual
about
must
him?
be performed for this art to be used.
Talisa Ben.
Assist me in gathering a few
Bini,
items.
sorry.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the censer and the 7 lamps...
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road?
पूरी
on the
नावी
southern
150
face of
wishes में
Mount
C2 हो गई थी.
The
सही है यार.
ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
जितना भी देखता अब तो 50-50 जीतने के. I didn't get it. What did you write, controller? In which language did you write? Oreva Shanks.
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the Dream Trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the Adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case. Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
रानी भाई आपका वो ओरिजिनल अकाउंट जो चोरी हुआ वो वापस मिला क्या? अकाउंट चोरी हो गया था भाई?
This sensor should be fine, right? At least it isn't as run down as the shrine. So next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done.
Any AOD fans? Yes.
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right here.
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
Ah! It's that guy's voice.
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and censer used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Pervases.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions. But by the same token, it is... Mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two. And please pass on my regards to the Conqueror of Demons. If only I could taste some authentic grilled ticker fish once more. By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Huh? Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Pervases the Yaksha. We should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
Hey, shit. After nightfall बोला उसने. 35 votes on pull. $35 votes on pull. Damn, मैं कहा भाई आज boost मिला. मिलता है यार, कभी कभी मिल जाता है. Talking about Ronnie bhai lucky account. He got something he never wanted by mistake on his account. Hey Kiran, do you know each other by in real life or something? You and Ronnie.
Have you gathered the items for the... This sensor and these lamps. Their designs are flawless. Almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
Oh, and, he says hi.
Pervases.
क्या समझे भाई, समझा नहीं मेरे को.
This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the sensor in the middle.
Yes, I have your game ID.
Surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
I got 35 votes on pull.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti.
You got 35
Do not
votes on
dismiss
pull.
their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this
Hey,
seriously
so are you gonna pull?
could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh
And 15 likes. Yes, we got 15.
Stop talking. I'm sorry.
So what about it?
We place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin! Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract.
Okay, you get to know each other
If all
on
goes
Genshin
well,
streams. Okay.
Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly.
Okay, difference between like and vote.
If you have no other questions, let us begin.
आज चैट आज सॉरी आज बहुत सारे नए जन आए ना भाई देखने पोल पे.
Paimon really doesn't want to think about that.
हाँ मेरे को पोल सुना समझा भाई. If you dislike it. Difference between like and vote. Oh भाई क्या ओके ऐसा बोलना चाहता है. अरे भाई वो कैसा लाइक करने के लिए ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा ऐसा कुछ. चैट डायरेक्ट खुल जाता है ना जैसे अपन लाइव स्ट्रीम में आते हैं तो पोल दिख ही जाता है. सबसे पहले पोल दिखता है तो लोग उस पर क्लिक कर ही देते हैं. लाइक पे क्यों नहीं करते पता नहीं. वेल सबका अपना चॉइस है कुछ नहीं कर सकते हैं अपन. Fire arrows at the glowing area.
To the letter.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. An Adepti art?
I literally
You dare don the guise of an Adeptus in one's presence.
I literally
But as
subscribe
for the matter
your
of
channel
one's
for your
present
voice.
location,
Hey, my voice is not that
could
good.
have sworn that one was dozing off to sleep
To
at
bring me
Wangshu Inn
subscriber,
but
I
a
think.
moment ago. Wait, that must be
Flex
it.
करने आते
Of course it must.
फूल देखते
As expected of an Adeptus
एक
such
एक
as
कर
oneself.
देते like दिख
One must indeed be
याद
in a dream.
दिलाना पड़ता है हर रोज.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence?
Alright, time to take him down a peg.
Well, account review के लिए बहुत आते हैं लोग.
Take it easy.
Paimon a peg bully.
Such impertinence. Where are one's followers when one needs them? Hey, stop it! Stop it now!
Only cleave was enough for him.
Please stop! I surrender! I surrender! No! No, never again. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here.
I'm serious.
But we're not Adepti. He,
Okay,
however,
भाई.
is.
तू बोलता है तो हो सकता है.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an Adeptus. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
You're...
Seems like Shell's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask... It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Shell?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I'm an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while
Yes, सब flex करते हैं बस. बात सही है भाई. लोग अच्छे अच्छे account दिखाने आते हैं.
At first, I was just imitating the Adepti for fun.
कुछ है जो starting की है. तो उनकी मदद कर सकते हैं भाई अपन.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath.
If you did a crime, I need a lawyer.
Conqueror of demons.
Are you a lawyer, Lucky?
I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshu Inn first thing tomorrow and look for him.
न्यू लोग बहुत कम खेल रहे हैं गेम. हाँ खेल रहे हैं बहुत कम, लेकिन कुछ कुछ खेलते हैं भाई. वो आते हैं पूछने तो उनको बताने में अच्छा लगता है. लेकिन कुछ कुछ रहता है भाई C3C वगैरह, और कैरेक्टर का सॉरी वेपन का रिफाइनमेंट रैंक 2-3 रहता है, और फिर वो आते हैं तो दिमाग ख़राब होता है. वो बोलते कुछ बता दे, उसमें कुछ मतलब नहीं है ना भाई. उनका अच्छे से आता है. चल लेकिन वैसे भी उनका अकाउंट देखिए अपने को कुछ सीखने मिल जाता है.
Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
Star Snatcher. He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An.
ये साल पुराना हो गया है गेम.
He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also
जब हमने
requested
स्टार्ट
that
किया
I
था
give
तब
this
अलग
letter
बात
to
थी.
a
ओके.
traveler who
Talking fairy?
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe? Come on, open it! Paimon's curious! Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time.
मैंने पढ़ा उसको.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we?
Please complete it first. A dish beyond mortal can. ये वाला क्वेस्ट पहले करना है मेरे को. डिश बियॉन्ड मॉडल कैन. पीसी है इसलिए चल रहा है, नहीं तो कब का क्विट कर दिया होता. हेलो अरशद खान. हेलो अरशद खान, हाउ आर यू? कैसा है भाई? जेंशिन के फाउंटेन अपडेट के लिए एल्डर रिंग डिलीट करना पड़ा. $100 GB पहुंचा देंगे गेम को. लो गेम को अब ये लॉल वो. वाह वाह, इस गेम की भी लाइव स्ट्रीम होती है जिसकी पॉपुलैरिटी इंडिया में कम है. यस, इसकी भी लाइव स्ट्रीम करता हूँ भाई मैं, और दूसरे गेम्स भी खेलता हूँ. अरशद खान. यस, वो रीजन आएगा तो शायद तक फ़ोन प्लेयर्स को गिव अप करना पड़ेगा भाई. 30 GB का हो जाएगा तब आसपास. अभी तो 20 GB का गेम है ना फ़ोन में. I feel ashamed for lack of my understanding. They are talking about Genshin update and its game size. Lucky. Hello Blue Bottle, how are you? भाई रेडन पुल करोगे? भाई रेडन मेरे पास पहले से ही है. मैं लोगों को पूछ रहा हूँ तुम पुल करोगे क्या?
Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
1 grilled ticker fish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time? Well, that...
Ticker fish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to See how it...
Huh.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
क्या ट्विच पे क्या ही ये गाना चल रहा है? क्या पता भाई क्या चल रहा है? ओके तो सेव कर रहा है, उसका नाम पर को पढ़ना आ नहीं रहा है. ओके पूरे स्टोरी क्वेस्ट हो चुके हैं अपने. मतलब आज के हिसाब से इतने स्टोरी क्वेस्ट तो काफ़ी है यार. Hey, have you done sucrose? See you all next time. Yes यार अभी थोड़ा मैं भी बंद कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम क्योंकि मेरे को अभी इतनी थोड़ी देर में बंद करेंगे. अभी नहीं, जस्ट थोड़ी देर में करेंगे बंद अपन. तो एक क्वेस्ट और करते हैं. ड्रीम्स ऑफ स्वॉर्ड आर्ट, नेमलेस समुराई. क्वेस्ट वहीं पे है. Oh, it's a story quest. Yes, I was doing a story quest there and it's completed now. Blue bottle. क्या बनाना क्या है? बहुत क्वेस्ट बाकी है तुम्हारे. यस भाई ये मेरा सेकंड अकाउंट है. इट्स माय सेकंड अकाउंट. सो बहुत सारे क्वेस्ट तो रिमेन है इसमें. कट द मीट. तो बस ये मैंने स्ट्रीम वगैरह के लिए बनाया वाला अकाउंट. थोड़ा मेरा फर्स्ट अकाउंट पूरा हो गया है ना, उसमें कुछ बचा नहीं है करने के लिए. निंगवांग गानियो चाइल्ड. Tofu pudding. He gave us something interesting. Next time for sure. Who else lives in Liu? हाँ इसका नाम क्या है मेरे को पता नहीं. याओ 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 याओ.
Where's my key? Oh, not again.
This trip has allowed me to get...
शांगलिंग का भी भूल गया तू. Lucky you forgot शांगलिंग I think.
La la la.
Poor Kaveh lol.
Everyone hold hands.
हाँ मुझे लगा कुछ है, मतलब फिर से कुछ मिला अपने को, लेकिन कुछ नहीं मिला भाई अपने को. हाँ कोई लक नहीं है अपना आज.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
These bombs, so heavy.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
भाई रेडन वर्थ इट है F2P पे भाई, वर्थ इट है रेडन. रेडन के लिए कभी भी विश कर भाई, आंख बंद करके विश कर ले, कभी पछताएगा नहीं. रेडन के लिए विश किया तो. गुड. मुझे गेम सिखा भाई, पहले गेम सिखा मतलब कैसा भाई. उफ. Who else lives in Liu? क्या जानना है भाई तेरे को गेम्स के बारे में, बता मेरे को, बताऊंगा तेरे को. Who else lives in Liu? Liu characters. Hey, Lucky, have you mentioned this one? Chad Vicari still there? एक क्या आर्टिफैक्ट्स लगाने चाहिए भाई? देख, अगर तेरे पास कैरेक्टर है, जैसे कि देख मेरे पास ये कैरेक्टर एग्जांपल ले ले, और मेरे को इसको कौन सा आर्टिफैक्ट लगाने चाहिए, तो आर्टिफैक्ट्स में जाऊंगा मैं. भाई मेरे पे एक भी 5 स्टार नहीं है. मेरे पे 60 पुल्स है. रेडन को पुल कर. यस, रेडन को पुल कर ले भाई, रेडन अच्छी है पुल करने के लिए. रेडन पे पुल करेगा तो कभी रिग्रेट नहीं करेगा मेरे हिसाब से तो यार. देख, देखो आर्टिफैक्ट्स का बता रहा था ना भाई. कोड कौन सा कैरेक्टर बेटर है. एक कैरेक्टर अकेला बेटर तो नहीं रहता है भाई, उसके साथ उसकी परफेक्ट ऐसा टीम वगैरह बनती है तो उसके साथ वो बेटर बनता है. तो 4 जन की तो एक अच्छी टीम बनाना पड़ेगा, तो वो टीम बेटर होती है पूरी. तो देख, ये तो ये वाले कैरेक्टर का एग्जांपल ले ले. ये कैरेक्टर का एग्जांपल ले ले तू. देखते को आर्टिफैक्ट कैसे देना चाहिए इसको, ऐसा लग रहा है ना. तो ये इसमें जाना, फिर यहाँ पे देख एक रिकमेंड सेट्स करके है, तो उसमें जो सेट रिकमेंड कर रहा है ना वो, तो वो सेट लगाना भाई. ज़्यादा मुश्किल नहीं है भाई, इसमें सब कुछ बताया है अपने को कैसे करना है. और फिर यहाँ पे आके इसको क्या देना चाहिए यहाँ पे, ऐसा तेरे को लगेगा ना, तो इसमें भी रिकमेंड वाला दिख रहा है. देख, एलिमेंटल मास्टरी दे रहे हैं, एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, क्रिट डैमेज, कौन क्या कितना कितने % ऐसे दे रहे हैं. वैसा करना तेरे को भी बस. अगर कुछ नहीं समझा तो फिर पूछना कभी, स्ट्रीम में आके बताऊँगा. यस, सीख जाएगा भाई खेलेगा तो. रिकमेंड्स आर्टिफैक्ट आए ना भाई, उसके बाद से बहुत आसान हो गया है. ठीक है, मैं भी एक ऐसी बस खेलता हूँ. ये मेरा सेकंड अकाउंट है वैसे. मेरा फर्स्ट अकाउंट दूसरा है, ये मेरा सेकंड अकाउंट है. ए, तेरे पास एक भी 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर नहीं है. मैं जेंशिन कब से खेल रहा हूँ? मैं जेंशिन 3 साल से खेल रहा हूँ. मेरे फर्स्ट अकाउंट में 3 साल से खेल रहा हूँ जहाँ तक मैं. रियांश, तेरे पास एक भी 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर नहीं है, एक भी. रियांश भाई, तू कितने साल से खेल रहा है? और कोड, तूने कितने साल से खेला है गेम में? मतलब कब से खेल रहे हो तुम लोग? साल तो नहीं हुए होंगे, पूछ रहे हो तो. नाजुमा में रिवॉर्ड है. मैं नवंबर में स्टार्ट किया. क्योंकि के साथ हाइपर ब्लूम टीम बनाना सस्ता एंड टिकाऊ. यस, लास्ट ईयर. ओके, नवंबर में किया लास्ट ईयर. ओके. Hey, what about you, Chadwick? When did you start playing Genshin? ओके, उधर एक है. अभी रिसेंटली फारूजान पुल कर. अभी रिसेंटली मैंने फारूजान पुल करी, तो क्या टीम होनी चाहिए मेरी? क्या मुझे यूज़ करना चाहिए फारूजान को? ओके, फारूजान के हिसाब से टीम ना भाई. मैं फारूजान के साथ मैं क्या यूज़ करता हूँ? फारूजान मैं इसके साथ अपन बना सकते हैं, वरना मैं तो अभी उसको ईरान के साथ यूज़ कर रहा था, जब भी बहुत दिन हो गए, पहले की बात है। एक हाँ भाई, तू फारूजान के साथ एक एनिमो सपोर्ट टीम बना सकता है, सुन रहा है क्या? Faruzan support for animo people like Wanderer and Shao. Yes, Wanderer and Shao. अगर तेरे पास Wanderer भी नहीं है और Shao भी नहीं है तो एक इनाजुमा का याला कैरेक्टर है, ये भी यूज़ कर सकता है तू। कहाँ गया वो बंदा? ये उनके बदले इसको भी यूज़ कर सकता है तू, Wanderer और Shao के बदले। और एक इसमें येलान ले लेना। उसके बाद अगर येलान नहीं है तेरे पास, हाँ नाइडा है तो हाइपर ब्लूम बना लो, बेस्ट है वो। अगर तेरे पास नाइडा है ना भाई, उसके साथ एक हाइपर ब्लूम टीम बना सकता है तू, बहुत अच्छी टीम बनेगी। और फिर इसके साथ येलान ले लेना। अगर येलान नहीं है तो फिर तो येलान के बदले इसको ही ले सकता है, इसको। और आखिरी वाला बेनेट। ये एक टीम बनती है एनिमो सपोर्ट की। हाइपर ब्लूम में कौन कौन आना चाहिए? हाइपर ब्लूम में देख, एक नाइडा हो गई तेरी, और मेरे फर्स्ट मैं नाइडा लेता हूँ, नाइडा के साथ इसका कॉम्बिनेशन करता हूँ, ये है कोहली। और इसके साथ कोकोमी रहती है, और ये क्या बोलते हैं, हाइड्रोडेंड्रन इलेक्ट्रो। यानी ब्लूम डैमेज के लिए बस इतना ही चलता है। हाइपर ब्लूम, ओके हाइपर ब्लूम हो, हाइपर ब्लूम। वैसे ब्लूम डैमेज सुन रहा था उसको, सॉरी यार मैंने गलत रीड किया उसको। मेरे को लगा ब्लूम डैमेज बोल रहा है। भाई मैं ब्लूम डैमेज की आज टीम बनाया ना मैंने, अच्छे से टीम कर रहा था उसको मैं, तो मैं वही बता रहा था को, सॉरी। इस हाइपर ब्लूम के लिए वही हाइड्रो चाहिए, डेंड्रो चाहिए और इलेक्ट्रो चाहिए कैरेक्टर। अभी मेरे पास प्रेजेंट टीम है जीन, नाइडा, शेंगलिंग, फिशेल। देख नाइडा ठीक है, नाइडा के साथ तू कोली यूज़ कर ले। और आई एम कोल्ड, आर यू नॉट स्लीपी लकी? तेरे पास काया और सुक्रोज है, शुड आई यूज़ देम? उनके साथ नहीं, उसकी अलग टीम बन सकती है भाई। सेवेंटी लेवल क्योंकि EM 50 पर 10 के डैमेज आ जाता है इजीली। लेकिन बंदे के पास कोकी शिनोबी भी होनी चाहिए ना, उसके पास कैरेक्टर कितने हैं वो भी देखना पड़ेगा। हाँ कोड भाई तेरा AR कितना है अभी? AR कितना है तेरा AR? नाइडा येलान चिंगशू, यस येलान नहीं है तो वो चिंगशू वही यूज़ कर सकता है। एंड कुकी और रेडन। चार्डविक ने अच्छी टीम भेजा भाई। तेरे पास होंगे उतने कैरेक्टर तो कम से कम, अगर नहीं होंगे तो कल तो रेडन मिल जाएंगी शायद, विश मांगेगा तो। Hey, what's your... Hey, Chadwick, what's your AR? What is your AR? नाइडा नहीं है। फोर्थ वाला काजुआ रख सकता हूँ या बेनेट? फोर्थ वाला अगर तेरे को रखना है तो भाई वो रख ले, कोहली रख ले, याली ये कैरेक्टर रख ले। अगर तू कोई टीम बना रहा है ना तो थोड़ा एक्स्ट्रा डैमेज हो जाएगा। ये कैरेक्टर रख ले, कोई दूसरा डेंड्रो का कैरेक्टर रख ले, फोर्थ वाला। तू काजुहा के साथ एक दूसरी टीम बना सकता है। ये देख, काजुहा, ये काया और बेनेट वगैरह लेके एक मेल्ट टीम बना सकता है तू। भाई मेरे को भी खेलना नहीं आता है उसका। मेरी आईडी बहुत बेकार है, मुझे खेलना नहीं आता था। भाई कोई, मेरे को भी खेलना आता नहीं अच्छा था। मैं भी प्रो प्लेयर नहीं हूँ, मेरे इसमें बायो में लिखा है, पहले बता रहा हूँ। आई एम नॉट अ प्रो प्लेयर, आई एम नॉट अ प्रो प्लेयर, सॉरी। मेरा आईडी दिखा सकता हूँ मैं दूसरा तुमको, वैसे भी हो गया मेरा यहाँ पे काम। इस पे काजुआ कैसा है? आईडी लो भाई, फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट मारो, बता भाई, भेज, देखते हैं।
What they say is
डेली कमीशन रिवॉर्ड किया, डेली कमीशन रिवॉर्ड लिया है मैंने एक बार, तभी भी कैथरीन से चेक कर लेते हैं।
Add Astra. You have already claimed today's reward.
ये सुनने के बाद सेटिस्फैक्शन मिलता है। आईडी लो भाई, फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट मारो, मारता हूँ भाई, तू भेज तो आईडी। आईडी लेने गया लगता हूँ। इस पे काजुआ कैसा है? किस पे काजुआ कैसा है? मेरे पास काजुआ है नहीं, मैंने बस दूसरों को देखा है भाई खेलते हुए। मैं वैसे बता सकूँ ज़्यादातर जो मेरे पास है नहीं तो। F2P है ये? कौन सा? मेरा सेकेंड अकाउंट F2P था, मेरा फर्स्ट अकाउंट F2P नहीं है। कभी कभी मैं लेता हूँ उस पर कुछ, लेकिन आज अभी इतने में तो 2-3 महीने से तो कुछ लिया नहीं है मैंने, तो F2P मान सकता है तू उसको, सेकेंड वाले को भी, सॉरी फर्स्ट वाले को भी। मेरा सेकेंड अकाउंट जो अभी जिससे मैंने लॉगिन हटाया ना, वो F2P है, प्योर F2P है वो, उस पर कभी पैसा नहीं मारा था मैं। ये वाला अकाउंट F2P नहीं है। अरे इसका या 33 है, इस पे काजुआ। हाँ तूने आईडी नहीं भेजा भाई मेरे को आईडी दिख नहीं रही है तेरी, सॉरी। तूने आईडी भेजा है क्या भाई? रुक जा देख रहा हूँ मैं। ये सभी दिख रहा है मेरे को, दिखा मेरे को। मेरे को जब से दिखा ही नहीं था इसका, पता नहीं कि मैसेज नहीं दिख रहे थे, वो टॉप चैट्स दिख रहे थे। 8856 8856 8856 5393। ये वाला आईडी है क्या? 88560 88560 5393। इज दिस योर आईडी सच में? ओके ऑनलाइन देखने बोल रहे हैं भाई तुम्हें को। अपना फ़ोन यूज़ नहीं कर सकता तो सॉरी देख नहीं पाऊँगा। इन गेम में अगर रखा होगा तो सही होगा भाई, नहीं तो तकलीफ जाएंगी मेरे को। इवेंट हैज़ एंडेड। अपन किसके मेन पे जा रहे थे? ओके
Adventure time.
ये ब्लूम टीम है मेरी वाली। देख ये जो टीम यूज़ कर रहा हूँ मैं, वो ये ब्लूम टीम है मेरी।
Let's end this now. We'll meet again.
कैरेक्टर अपडेट कर भाई, फिर तेरे को मदद करूँगा। कोड भाई तेरी मदद वैसे ही कर सकता हूँ मैं, नहीं तो नहीं कर पाऊँगा। फ़ोन से कैसे मैं चैट वगैरह पढ़ रहा हूँ ना तुम्हारा, तो बंद नहीं कर सकता उसको मैं, और कुछ है नहीं है पास इसके अलावा। फ्रीज हो गया। मेरे को चैट क्यों नहीं दिख रहा है इसमें? Can you show me how much time is left for Raiden? भाई मेरे को तुम्हारे चैट दिख नहीं रहे थे, पता है क्या? सॉरी थोड़े चैट का फंक्शन अलग चल रहा है। अच्छा लक्ष्य, तेरे को रेडिंग का टाइम देखना है भाई। 15 आवर्स बचे। क्या भेज पे? नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि मैंने तेरा फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट, तेरा आईडी सर्च किया मैंने, उसमें मेरे को कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है ना, तूने कैरेक्टर शो में रखा नहीं है तो बता नहीं पाऊँगा, ऐसा बोल रहा मैं। यही आईडी है ना तेरा? गुड भाई ये आईडी है ना तेरा? Okay, no problem, yeah. I'll take my leave if banner is coming tomorrow. Hey Lakshay, do you have you don't have a Raiden there? You don't have a here. Are you gonna wish for Raiden? Sorry. क्या करूँ समझ नहीं आया। ओके मैं बोल रहा हूँ देख, अपने कैरेक्टर्स ऐसे शो करते पता है देखो, देख ये कैरेक्टर, सॉरी एडिट प्रोफाइल में जाके तो यहाँ पे कैरेक्टर एडिट शोकेस में जाएगा ना, तो यहाँ पे कैरेक्टर डाल, यहाँ पे कैरेक्टर ऐड कर, जो जो कैरेक्टर है तेरे पास, फिर मैं उसको देखकर बता सकता हूँ। जैसे कि ऐसा एग्जांपल, ये देख मेरे को ये बंदे का देखने का कैरेक्टर, तो मैं इसकी इन्फॉर्मेशन में जाऊँगा, ये कैरेक्टर ऐसे देखूंगा, उसका कैरेक्टर है ये, ऐसे में मेरे को तेरे में नहीं दिख रहा है, तो मेरे को ऐसा तेरे में देखना है, तो तेरे को बनाना पड़ेगा, वैसा बोल रहा हूँ मैं। अभी मत कर, कल करना भाई। अभी कैसा मैं थोड़ा बंद करूँगा अभी थोड़ी देर में, बहुत देर से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ तो थोड़ा सोऊंगा अभी मैं। क्या भाई तेरा आईडी देख लूँ? चल देख लेते हैं। सारे मत, सारे नहीं रख सकते बोलना, सिर्फ 8 रख सकते हैं। देखो जो जो कैरेक्टर, जो जो तेरे पास अच्छे 4 कैरेक्टर्स है ना, मतलब 8 कैरेक्टर्स है वो रखते हैं, मैं देख लूँगा, कल देख लेंगे। कल आना फिर मेरे को याद दिलाना। 8444 139 Raiden come home please, not the third loose. Check mine as well. Okay, okay. बस चेक कर रहा था भाई, तो F2 पे है क्या? 307 प्यारा बनाया भाई। फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट तो भेज दो। हाँ भेज देता भाई। ये नाइडा को वाला सेट क्यों यूज़ कर रहा है भाई? दूसरा सेट करना, वो वुड्स वाला सेट यूज़ कर, इसके लिए अच्छा रहेगा नाइडा के लिए। जो सुमेरो में मिलता नहीं है क्या ग्रीन कलर का सेट, वो यूज़ कर ले, अच्छा रहेगा। और क्रिट डैमेज मत दे, पूरा एलिमेंटल मास्टरी रख। एलिमेंटल मास्टरी 456 ही है तेरा, थोड़ा ज़्यादा रहेगा तो अच्छा रहेगा ना। कोई दूसरा वेपन नहीं है भाई इसके अलावा? एनर्जी चार्ज के अलावा कोई दूसरा वेपन दे क्या यहाँ पे? क्रिट रेट या फिर क्रिट डैमेज वाला कोई होगा तो यूज़ कर ले, शॉप से खरीद के, अच्छा रहेगा। इसके बारे में ज़्यादा पता नहीं अपने को, यूज़ किया नहीं मैंने। रेडेन आना तो फिर चेंज, ओके। क्या चेंज करने वाला है तू रेडेन आने के बाद? किसका वेपन चेंज करने वाला है तू? भाई क्या मस्त आईडी है, बहुत काम करना बचा है भाई इसकी आईडी में भी। यस फिलहाल ग्राइंडिंग है दिख रहा है भाई, अच्छा है लेकिन उतना बुरा नहीं है भाई, ये भी ग्राइंडिंग में दिख रहा है। 24 ये इसका वेपन चेंज कर लेना। तू रेडियन के लिए कौन सा वेपन यूज़ करने वाला है? लक्ष्य चौहान भाई, रेडियन के लिए कौन सा वेपन यूज़ करने वाला है? नहीं वो नहीं पूछ रहा भाई, रेडियन के लिए कौन सा वेपन यूज़ करने वाला है ये पूछ रहा था। नहीं, मैं पूछ रहा था रेडन के लिए कौन सा वेपन यूज़ करेगा। चलेगा भाई। नेवलेट बेस्ट है अभी तक तेरा। रेडन का सिग्नेचर उसके लिए विश करने वाला है या कैच? कैच यूज़ करना, कैच अच्छा रहेगा। अगर सिग्नेचर नहीं मिला तो कैच ही है। कैच फार्म कर लिया क्या?
I see everything.
चलता मैं भी। ओके यार, चैडविक मिलते हैं बाद में कभी। क्या चीज़ करेंगे तो अच्छा रहेगा। मैं भी चल रहा हूँ भाई, अभी बंद करता, मैं भी सोने वाला हूँ। कैच में कितना टाइम लगेगा ग्राइंड करने को? कैच जल्दी मिल जाता है। तेरे पास कैच है क्या चैडविक? कैच फार्म डे, ओके अच्छा है। कैच फार्म पूरा एक दिन में हो सकता है भाई, आराम से एक दिन में फार्म कर सकता है तू। 1 घंटे में भी कर सकता है अगर तेरे पास दूसरे की वर्ल्ड में जाना होगी आराम से, तो 1 घंटे में भी हो सकता है। लेकिन फिर उसको जो फार्म करना है वो थोड़ा, मतलब उसको अपग्रेड करना थोड़ा मुश्किल रहेगा। और तेरे को कैच फार्म कैसे करते हैं अगर पता नहीं होगा तो मेरे पास एक वीडियो है, वो देख लेना, चैनल पे है, तो उसमें पता चल जाएगा कैच कैसे लाते हैं। मेरी नाइडा देख ले, मेरी ऐसी है। बाय चैडविक। एलिमेंटल मास्टरी वाले वेपन है दोनों। टैलेंट ऐसा है, टोटल एलिमेंटल मास्टरी 1005 है। हाँ नो, अच्छा कल कैच फार्म कर लेगा। नहीं, मैं तेरे को बोल रहा था अगर तेरे को पता नहीं है कैसे फार्म करते तो बोल रहा था मैं तेरे को। ईटो के लिए क्या लग रहा है? दो 3 एक्स्ट्रा चाहिए, 3 एक्स्ट्रा मिली, सही है। एक और चाहिए, आज के दिन ही होगा वो। इसको कर लेते हैं जो हो रहा है। दोनों भी नहीं है। चलो यार फिर आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पे बंद करते हैं। थैंक्स फॉर वॉचिंग, मिलते हैं अगली स्ट्रीम में, तब तक के लिए यार बाय। चलो कल की स्ट्रीम में मिलेंगे।